Okay, that's enough faffing around. I fixed it. Yeah. I was using the wrong type of audio capture. Oh, it seems. Weird how I set it up. Okay, my voice is nice. Just decided, no, I'm gonna give up. Just as I'm about to start streaming. Yeah. Uh, you know what? You know what? I'm just gonna do a thing. Oh. It's debatable. I don't know. I don't know which way to have it. It's like when I'm focused on the game, I'm facing forward. Whenever I'm interacting with chat, I'm like looking to the side. Kind of looks like I'm just looking at chat on like the website, you know, because chat would be to that side. I was thinking I could rotate the camera slightly, so I'm looking forward when I turn my head left, and then I'm looking to my left when I'm playing the game. And I don't know. Ain't broke, don't fix. That's the way to go. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. It's not broken. It's fine. Don't break it. Now, my God. My Pleco reaches from one side of the screen to the other. He's huge. Well, he's actually like way, way longer than that. You can see his eye in the corner. Chunky fish. Probably very valuable fish now as well, actually, weirdly enough. God knows how much it would cost to buy a fish this size these days. I don't know. Oh yeah, right. Games. Satisfactory, you know, that thing. Streaming. Hi. Yes, I know what I'm doing. I am a professional streamer, yes. No, I'm not, because I don't make tons of money. Satisfactory. It is not satisfactory because I suck at the game. Go, fishy, go! Swim away. Go back under your little rock. Oh, look. He's now in a shadow. He's completely invisible as far as he's concerned. Even though we can still see you. No. You don't exist anymore. No one knows you're there anymore. The ultimate camouflage. Honestly, if you didn't know what you were looking for, you probably wouldn't notice, actually. Game. Oh, it's so nice when, like, every time I say it every time I bloody freaking start the game, start Satisfactory. It's like I don't need borderless gaming. It's just borderless windowed in the center of my ultra wide monitor by default, without any of me faffing around with it. It just works. And game capture, you load the game up, you load up game capture, boom, instantly loads. It doesn't take 6 millennia to hook into the game to capture the video. This is how games should be made, always. Really, really well. My frames, I do lose frames when it loads though. Only on a little bit on OBS and a little bit on VNyan. Even with high priority on VNyan, it still does it. It's like it really uses literally 100% of the GPU just for that brief loading period. Probably compiling shaders, you know, stuff like that, or little bits like that. Well, at least the killer novelist is gone now. Right. Okay. Oh wait, did we? Yeah, we did get the personal elevator. Quartz and cool. We just need some modular frames. Eat. First things first. Doggos. Nothing. Nothing. Ammo. Wire. I've got plenty of that already. Nothing. Whoop. This has a little bit longer. 45 seconds. Okay, while that's doing that, I will do this. I need some more modular frames. I can build more elevators. Give it that chest. There we go. See, now that I have elevators, anywhere where there's like one of those big long staircases of doom, I can just put an elevator in. Possibly. Or something along those lines. Oh, hang on. I forgot to do a thing. I just remembered I needed to do a thing. Do that. I also never posted to Blue Sky that I was live. Whoops. Let me just do that real quick. Looks like Twitch is embedded metadata nonsense isn't working properly. Wow, lovely. Thanks, great. Helps a lot, Twitch. Well, this resort, the recipe done. We got 3 to 2, 5 to 10. That's more efficient, higher output. Five times the iron plates for only 3 additional thingy. Caterium wire is also really nice if you ask me. They're both really good. Thing is, I think I'll just get this one for now. Although shipping plastic into your factory is kind of a pain in the ass. Doesn't matter anyway, because there's enough hard drives in the game to get every single recipe. It's all good in the end. No, I can make elevators now. The problem I have with this is what. How much? Oh wait, I need to figure. Yeah. Words. Such annoyance. Train station. First floor. What will be on this floor? That is the question. And how big is this floor gonna be? Probably literally up to this. Honestly. Excuse me. I ain't got enough space to pick up anyway. I picked up some leaves, go away. Can I have slug please? Make me climb a tree for it. Good thing I didn't chop the tree down. Okay, we can clean up that tree and that later. This is basically as far as I'm going to go, I suppose. On this side. At least for this first floor, anyway. Because if I go up another floor or 2, that's when I can like spread out a bit further. Although I do want to make it not look like a box. Yeah, it's basically just figuring out where the biggest square of space is. All these holes filled in. We can go a little further this way. And all that. This is a pretty big space. I could put a lot of smelters in here. But I don't think I will. I'll probably just like do assembly and then work on some other stuff. For instance, how if this was to be only constructors and assemblers. That's the annoying thing about assemblers. Oh no. Oh no, never mind. I thought the thing's just barely clipped through the ceiling. No, you just need 3 walls high. Your little LED thingy doesn't even clip through it, which is great. Cool, nice. See, that's that. The thing is, I could make it 4 high to have like catwalks and access. Walk around, stuff like that. Conveyor space above buildings as well. Yeah, you know what? I'll probably go for walls high here. Grab walls, dude. Go. That's where my next floor is going to be. Incidentally, I walk up here. Not high enough to go over that yet. There's a temptation, since height is not a restriction really. Do I make my next floor line up the top of this so it can just go further? And how high is that? It's pretty high actually. Another 3, yeah, it's another 3. In fact, I could just make another floor above this floor, which would then be over top this hill right here, and probably level with the stuff over there, maybe. Not that it matters, because it's already ridiculously sized as it is. The good thing is, I think this floor is level with that one almost. Over there. No. Yes, actually, it should... might work. Yep. Thought so. I do this. I only need a small number 9. Job done. We're hooked up to this. On this floor. You can actually lose this entire ramp because I'll just make an elevator. All of that space to fit in still. So this means I'm level with this factory as well, which is great because this covers the entirety of this area for the most part. A bit of clipping. Then again, this is not really much of an area for factory space. This is like iron and bits and bobs. And uranium. Do not need. Okay, cool. This hangs over a little bit, but not much, so that's fine, honestly. I think what I'll do is I will just go and flatten that out, and then with all of that, just do this instead. Mam's done its research. And we'll work on a elevator somewhere. Where should I stick the elevator? Probably somewhere along this front section. Quite frankly. I think. Would have to be, it probably will be actually right here. Nope. Right here then. That's where my elevator will be. Which is fine actually, because there's not much usable space here. Architecture. Nope. Transport. Personal elevator. I'm missing silica, aren't I? Forgot about that. That's why I need the interdimensional doodad. I have silica somewhere, but I just don't. It's back in my base. Screw it. We'll walk around then. No, it won't, because I just removed my only way up. By going that way, that way, that way. Screw it. That bridge will stay, but I'm going to also do a direct straight bridge as well once this building gets high enough. I think. Yeah. It lines up nicely, and then I can easily get around without having to run too far for places, stuff. Almost fell off because, you know, I'm good at this game. I can do my the research. We got quick wire straight. What's the original thingy? Copper. Tempting. And then the copper rotor. Instead of it being rods, it's copper sheets. Produces 11.25 a minute. 8 a minute. That's the thing. You just produce, you get more. It's over double. Yeah, it's over double the production. Nearly 3 times the production for less than double the screws, which is very nice. But I can also make steel screws, so I could make rotors at a steel factory. Because I need copper at a steel factory anyway. And I can use the steel to make the screws, the copper to make the sheets. And I can make the rotors, which then I can also use to make the and I can make the stretchers as well, and then I can make the motors. I can basically make motors entirely in my steel factory over where my steel's produced without having to fab too much. Yeah, my rotors being there, my steel factory's over there, and everything else is all over the place. I don't even make straighters. Don't think I do. Wait, do I? Yeah, I probably make them down there actually somehow. I don't know. It is a mess. I am consolidating everything into this big giant building that is not finished yet. Or it won't be finished for a while. That's it, I was making an elevator. It even can do intermediate floors if you've got the odd one. This is all stopped. Are we full of plastic? No. We're nearly full of rubber. Isn't a problem. Oh, we're full of... we're full of... Oh. I may have a bit of packaged fuel. That's fine. I don't need this to run right now. It's fine. Can I have a power connector, please? Oh, I like this. That means the elevator also distributes power between floors. Which is very nice. Edit. Trains. Okay, there's numerous elevator music. So I can't really hear them myself, but yes. There you go. Elevators. Cool. You can have multiple elevators as well, because you could have one on the other end, because it's a pretty big building. So being able to get to multiple floors in multiple places is nice. Oh my god, there's going to be a lot of floors. I've only just realized just how tall this building actually is going to be. Because it goes all the way up to there. And maybe then some. I don't know yet. Cool. Yeah. Okay. Big building. Okay. With the elevator in place, I can now get up and down nice and easy. Once I get to the right height, I can build a bridge across to that floor, assuming it fits to the right height, which it doesn't really matter if it doesn't. I can make it work. If this is going to have constructors and assemblers on it, this is fine. Maybe I should just make... Oh wait, hang on. Production. Place one down. Whoa, 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 whoa. You... Really? Oh, hell yes. Okay. I like that. Every single floor can be 4 things high. Cool. There we go. Well, we can build all the floors we need now. Like that gives me the elevation. How many floors am I going to have? Oh, quite a few. Now I'm going to have a lot of factory space. This is going to be great. One big mega factory. How I'm doing it. I think the floor below me will probably be the one that has the bridge. by the looks of the height I'm at. More of a Mercy up there. Soon clean this place up. These floors are going to be absolutely huge. I think they could all span all the way over there. The very top floor probably has a bridge directly to that place, or from there to there. It's gonna look cool. Eventually. But it's gonna take a few bajillion hours to make. Oh, there's all. Oh, wait, I've already put them down there, haven't I? How high are we now? 124 meters. I mean, you get. Oh, I'm gonna need some. I'm gonna need to design this nicely so I get some nice views out my building and all that. It's gonna look lovely. I'm just gonna make like a penthouse at the top. Oh, I'm out of steel beams, am I? Ooh, okay. Right. Well, that means I need to go to my steel factory. Probably. Yeah. Still not quite up there yet. Gotta get to the top of this stone thing. For one. Need some nice views though. I'm gonna have to make this look really, really nice. I'll have to move my Christmas tree somewhere as well. On this, maybe I'll put it over there on that, on that pillar for all to see. Why not? I could have it down there. Much? No. Yeah. Right, do I go down the elevator or... Oh, I need to be over there, don't I? So... Off we go. We just parachute our way down there. I think this most of this area is going to end up being my power plant, I bet. I need to get fuel factory going more than anything. And now we run back. Yeet. What's this doing? Okay-ish. I need to ramp up this kind of production because I need... No, I need to find more hard drives so I can find a better recipe, actually. If I can get a better recipe, that'd be great. I'm going to have a look how this looks from here so far. Are we... We are kind of almost level with that. I think one of the best ways to find out would be to... Are we going to just... wait, this is basically 2... Oh, it's 1.5 blocks wide. This one will probably end up being 2 blocks wide. So I either have it right here or separate them slightly and go here and here. Except I've got that lump in my way, so... Yeah, because if I do this... Yup, it clips. Good. Well, I guess this is where it's going. Actually, boo-boo. Nope, that's wrong. It needs to be made with... inverted ramps. Bam, 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 bam. Right. Okay. Okay, what? Oh. Ah, right. That's why it's not. It's snapping weirdly. I hope this lines up. It'd be great if it lines up. Oh, I think it's a bit low actually. Might be just slightly too low. I'm gonna fly over here and go up to the 4th floor. This one, I think. Yeah. Okay, it's gonna have to be this one. For sure. But it's gonna be in between floors either way, actually. That's fine. Work with that. How far do... Oh, wait. Actually, this is where the edge of the building is, technically. So, if I just do this for now... It's quite literally a single one of these. It is a single ramp. That is acceptable. There we go. I can now get to my base from my base. Oh, yeah. Yeah, how far out this is going to go, I do not know yet. Actually, probably comes out a little bit further than this, doesn't it? In some capacity. Anyway. Back to making the elevator. I now have to decide how many of these elevators I'm going to have. I want one over there somewhere. I might put one in that corner as well. I don't know yet. Wait, radiation levels? Oh. Don't tell me there's uranium on top of this. Let me guess, there's going to be freaking uranium up here, isn't there? Mitzi! Mitzi! Stop having a crisis! Mitzi! Don't! We have a blob. We have a lot of uranium. Out. I can't walk anywhere closer than that. But yeah, there's uranium there. Lovely. There's that guy who's producing uranium as well. Radiation. The radioactive dude. Annoyingly enough. Oh god. Oh god, okay. Shut up, Mitzi. There we go. We have the note button. Don't go anywhere higher than the note button. Okay, so the top 3 floors of my base in this corner are off limits. I need to clean that up at some point. Not that I need to go ever be this high up anyway, so it's all good. Gives me an idea of how many floors I have. And the answer is a bloody lot. Yeah, this floor's safe. The next floor's a bit sketchy depending on where you are. In this corner. I mean, all the floors are okay. It's just my elevator is too close to the bloody thing. I could do the other elevator in the other corner even. Be a bit safer, really. That's an option. I'd have to redo one with the elevators then. Get down here and get this thing.
A resident song. Play for us. We call a simple melody into the effigy, yet we hear no harmony. It covers the temple in bones and organs and limbs, yet ignores our bleeding wounds. Scripture is needed. Consume.
A familiar pattern is emerging in your brain. Please assess yourself for signs of concussion. If necessary, a replacement pioneer will be dispatched. Work must continue. Replacement delivery schedule estimate. Error, years.
Nice, right. Yes. Error. Okay, let's get some walls up. At least on the corners of what I assume is my base at this point. That clips, okay, that's bad. We'll go in one then. I don't... Wait. Do we care? Or do we just go right up? Right up. Just go. And cut through everything we need to cut through. If we clip, we clip. It's fine. You know what? I don't like it. No. Oops. Don't want to do that one. I'm going to try avoid clipping the terrain. Such means that's the corner of the building. That can all go. The thing is, that would make my building so much smaller. It's more like... Oh, I know what needs to... I know. No, I don't want to make it smaller. No. I'm clipping into this. I want to clip into it even more. That way my walls can go like this instead. And clip through that annoying thing instead. We got heads. Reclipping is not the idea to go, the way to go. I've got enough space as it is. I don't need to. I won't be able to put any buildings near the things where things clip anyway. So it kind of makes no sense to not to avoid clipping, to clip things. I mean, yeah. Alright. Now, while we have ads, I will be back in a bit. I'm going to go grab myself a glass so I can get myself a drink. So, be back in a bit. I got back just in time for them to finish. Right. Now I have to remember, don't pour too much. Yeah, that's definitely not a shot. I am crap at pouring out moderate levels of alcohol. Wow. Whatever. Fine, it's just straight vodka. It's nothing. It's not going to kill me. God. Ugh. Okay. Oh my god, yes. Not a flavour I've had in a while. Oh, yay, alcohol. Mmm. Makes me happy. What was I doing? Oh yeah, this stuff. Working out the limits of the base. Avoiding clipping into the terrain where possible. Where it makes sense anyway. Don't start whining, dog. Seriously. You and your outrageously annoying anxiety because someone had the audacity to step outside for like 5 minutes. Like this clipping is fine. I think if I just fill this in with wall, it's probably great. Need to sort out this tree. Wait, where is my chainsaw? Oh, here it is. Do that. Through this tree. Switch to the Novelist. Oh, that works. Don't ask me how that worked, but it just did. Yep. What I need to do is this. Meow. That clips there with that thing. This is fine. This one goes into that. Is that annoying at all? Means I'll take out this corner, really. And again, I don't think that's an issue because I think if I just keep going and then fill in this entirely like that until it becomes just merges with the rock as such. Except it goes in and out of being merged with the rock, doesn't it? No. Debatable. You bet, yeah, I could probably go away. Yeah. I should do it on a per floor basis, actually. God, the radiator? Yeah, this radiator takes forever to arrive. think this will work out, yeah. Oh, it's the wall it's clipping with. Right, got you. Yeah, this will work. This I can accept. Integrates the thing into my base nicely. This does. Cool. I'm gonna... There you go. Yeah, those 3 floors can go and just not exist for the foreseeable future. Oh, this is working out nicely, actually. Yeah, I like this. It's integrating quite nicely. Wait, is that... No, wait, I didn't actually go up a floor, did I? Next floor, that's going to be a tricky one. How does this clip? Is it good clip? Is it bad clip? It's good clip. Oh hell yeah. Yeah, perfect. Cool. Love it. Nice. I figured it out. It works. It's all nice and tidy. The wall, it grows. Now you get a bit of weirdness here, but it's not the worst. Make it work. We can make it work. I gotta fill in all these floors eventually. I mean, all we have is that. That's fine. There's no problem. I can't build anything in this corner anyway. Actually, no. You know what? We won't do that. We'll just do a wall all the way across. This bit is... this is where it could get a little bit messy. Because that's just on the edge of clipping of the flat edge of that. So that might be messy. Have a look. See how bad this looks. We'll make it look nice. No, wait, did I want to go to this one instead? Yeah. Yeah. See, that's going to clip not very nice. So, with all of that, means may you lose this corner. Or, no. Actually, all we need to do is this, actually, really. Under over here, is this going to be nasty? No, this is perfect. 9? Zero. Loading tree. This is just going to be a little spot of sorts. This one, isn't it? Yeah. The only problem is this. Man, it's a little too high. I'll do something a little bit fancy here. Wait, no, it's one of those actually, along with them. This. Maybe like a little tiny outpost like doohickey. Or something along those lines. I can do something with this. Don't know what, but it's gonna be something. How much concrete do I have left? Not much. I'm gonna have to go get some more. Outrageous amounts of concrete required. And this is literally 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 floors so far. Just to hit the top of what my building would technically be. Great. Yep. I'm going to be able to put everything in this one building for sure. I would think. Eventually. It's going to look like a box for now. Until I embellish it with fancy stuff. Now here's the thing, I don't know about this corner yet, because I might, from there, work my way up and then just have entire section integrated. Yeah. Up to here, wouldn't it? That's as far as my foundations go at this point, isn't it? Yeah. Means I could do this. Oh. Oh, wait. Whoa. I'm sorry, what? Oh, wait. I said I pushed blueprint mode. Nah, that's why I... like, why can't I destroy things? Ah! I want to be... Nope, this one. No, I honestly want to be in this one. Oh, right. You can actually just, like... You can punch in all numbers and it will go in the smartest order. The lights are really, really bright and really, really white. Ah, I know what I can do here. Again, this can be just like a little weird thing sticking out of the corner of the building I can build on. Like I did with that other floor that was a bit further up, somewhere over there, up there. Ugh, yuck. Okay. So how far do I need to go? Well, I might do try this instead. Oh. I'll destroy that. That is part of the world, surprisingly. That pillar on it. Okay, this is the highest point. It goes down from there. I'll do. Suppose. I mean, I could just go. I could also go. Off loop mode. Or wrong. Do that. Now let me do the thing I want to do. Is I want the walls lined up with like this. Not with these foundations. Does make doing doors kind of awkward. Well, not really, because I mean, I just use these walls instead. Yeah. No, easier way of doing it. Just yes, so it works. Yes, we want one of these. I remember how to do these diagonal things again. There we go. Into a small observation deck, effectively. I can never decide if it goes this way or that way. Or obviously it goes that way. Been attacked. Ah! Protection. Oh, I died. Hello. Hi, Lunatic. How you doing? 'Tis morning. 'Tis very much not morning here. It is time zone. As people tend to do. Good times. I don't know. It doesn't work. I'll just go good morning. And if it's not morning where you are, I was just like, okay, fine. I am in a very nice mood because I have alcohol. It's great. Love it. Okay. That sorts out this weirdness on this little corner. Cool. Do you think my factory is going to be too big? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 floors to this building at the moment. Well, eventually to be 10 floors. I'm going an hour and a half and I've managed to make the elevator and whatever this is. Which is mostly just trying to figure out the boundaries of my building. Oh, I fell. As usual. Always falling. There we go. Yeah. Right. Now I have an issue of that lump. I am out of concrete. Oh. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4? Fifth floor. I'm gonna. Right, yeah, I know which one it is. Elevator. Faster. Faster. Edit. Bridge. Yeah. We don't go to the green floors. They're bad. We've got Nope, also Nope, and Death Wish. Yeah, we don't go to those ones. I got so far up and then I discovered there's something very nasty up there, and I'm not going up there anymore. I can get back to my base in one easy thingy. Yeah, there's uranium up there. It is very radioactive. And I can't deal with that yet. Also... No. Can't be asked to deal with... I can't be asked to deal with monsters right now. Nope. Time to get some more concrete, which I could just get from this container, I think. Yep. Another 3,000 concrete. Oh, are you... Oh, God. What have they... What's happened with... Yeah. What's happened with clipping? The snapping on this has gone very broken. You can't do inverteds off inverteds anymore. You just won't have it. That's it. Nope, that's the wrong way around. I'll do the other side while I remember to. Actually not looking too bad so far. I think it being a funky shape because of all the weird terrain around here, it's making it look a lot nicer than it would otherwise look like. Yep, that's right. You don't need to go that far. Oh wow, spot on. Yeah, I was fixing this floor. Yeah, there's a little high spot. It's this little high spot, which is kind of annoying. I know. Yeah. Oh, yeah, we'll do that. Oh no! Wait, that should be. Is that gonna be okay? Yeah, I think it should be alright. Yeah, I can hide that. No, I can't. I can't hide it. It's clipping still. No, that's unacceptable. I can't. Nope. It's not something I can get rid of. Ah, annoying. Sort out that and that. Okay, so what if I do this one? I don't like the hole. No, it's too much of a hole there. I know. I had a brain, has a plan. Wait, I have no silica on me? Did I use all of my silica on my... I must have used all of my silica on my elevator. Damn. Well, I should... I say I should have more. I should have more. If not, we have a bit of a trek. I have to go to my quartz factory, which I haven't been to in a very long time. God, they've made these goddamn elevators way too realistic. Like, it's taking too long to arrive. So I'll go see if I can find some more silica. If not, it's off to the quartz factory. Also, I haven't said hi to my doggos in a while, so I'll do that. I do have more silica. Then does not grab as much as I thought. But these straighters I do not need on me. I'm going to grab all the silica I can get because I'm going to need windows. Not a lot, to be honest. Put away this mercy orb because I don't need it right now. And also the meat. Leaves me with... Oh, and also the slug. Right, doggo time. You're not dying, so that's good. Hello, doggos. What you got? Blue slug. Nice. You? Copper sheets. Motors. Very nice. Oh, silica. I need that. Oh, more motors. Cool. Oh, hang on. Who we got left? Caponia. Yummy Bobo. Here we go. There we go. You're now a doggo. Yes. They may or may not have brains. In fact, no, they don't. We can see that they do not have any brain. There we go. Right, got my silica. That's what matters. While we're here, we will put away what we just got, which is that. Cool. Go over here, put the garbage into the garbage machine. It's also known as the awesome sink. We don't need any of this. We don't need wood. Bye bye. Because of how weird this is going diagonally, doesn't really match up very well. This compared to the straight ones. Actually, you know what? If you ask me, these were done wrong in the first place. They want to be in, because they're halfway hanging over the edge. I don't like that. They really want to be like something this, something on the inside. Then put the corner block there. Means I'm going to have to adjust this one as well because that would go there, wouldn't it? Or there. I'd either there. But if I do that there and then put up a corner block like that. Ew. Not really. I don't think it works either way. Is there any way that this would ever clip nice? No, not really. No. There is no way, in any sense of the imagination, that these ever line up nicely. I do want to set it so it's like one step in rather than hanging over the edge of the thingy. The best I can do here is just that and that. And just be like, yeah, that's just how it is. It's not weird. You can't get through it. Well, the alternative is like, rather than like there, I just shimmy across one more. And we go like that instead. I don't know which is better. I like this way better. Oh wait, hang on, no, this doesn't matter. Hey, no, yeah, it doesn't matter. Anyway, yeah, well, just whatever. Don't need to do any more. Fine. No, that's just how it is. How is it? It's how it lines up. Yay! Oh, what was I doing again? Oh, right. Down here. Well, this is going to be, when we do this, is oh no, I can't have any. How bad would it be? Be alright. What we're going to do is, this is my new doggo enclosure. How's this going to look? Architecture, industrial railing. Don't work. Modern railing. Don't work. Awesome. It works on those. It doesn't work on these diagonals, does it? No. Oh! Can I cheat? Yes! I have gamed the system. Oh, you won't let me build for these corner ones? Fine. I'll just cheat and do the cheese. I do that. Okay, they... Oh my god, they don't line up at all, do they? Wait, what? Okay. What the hell happened to this one? Hello? This is interesting. Oh no. No, wrong way. Oh, because I've got that, actually. Let's just get rid of that altogether. This direction's behaving oddly. Oh, that is such a strange thing. Look, this fits on the bar is on the actual thingy, but on this side, it's not. It's offset. It's attaching to the next block along, not... Oh, I know what to do. Oh, yeah. You can cheat the system so easily. This? Oh. Come on. Do the thing. No? Why doesn't it want to line up properly? Hashtag ruined. This lines up perfectly. Nothing else will. Makes me sad. I don't think there's any way I can cheese the railing to behave the way I want it to. It just snaps to the wrong spot. On the bottom. Yeah, look, well, or you have this. Notice something wrong with this railing. Oh, look. It's got a little bit of black there. Oh, look. It's got a lot here. It's made at the wrong angle. So you get steps going up as you use this railing. They need to polish up the railings and the positioning. They actually need to fix the ramps themselves because the ramps are also slightly, by about 1 degree, the wrong angle. So you get going up them because there's always that tiny little step. We will make do with what we got. I'm happy enough that I figured out this thing. But yeah, that railing is not in the right spot. It makes me very, very sad. Look at this. For some reason, it's the bottom as well. Just the bottom of the railing is like... What is it? Is it at a weird angle? What's going on here? Oh, wait, hang on. You know what I think it might be? It might not be... Oh, there, you see? You see? It's touching the foundation here, and it slowly gets further away. It's skewed. It actually goes like... It just goes that way to the left a little bit as it goes along. I should like report this, really. But oddly enough, it's only on the bottom side. So it's like the bottom bar. Yeah, because look at this one. The orange is perfectly visible. The bottom bar is clipping. So the bottom bar is actually physically in the wrong place on this model. It's not so much the entire model is wrong, it's just this bottom section is misaligned when put this way. Interesting. You know what? I'll make a highlight of my from the VOD and just send them it and say, "Hey, can you fix this railing?" It's not skewed, twisted, or positioned incorrectly. No, it's quite literally the bottom part of the model is incorrect compared to every other orientation. Cool. Well, there we go. That's that. Doggo enclosure. That's what this is. And we got ads. We want you over there. And then we'll just do basic walls to the roof. No, you want... We won't. I will probably... You know what? Actually, I know. I will do one more wall, and then I'll do a roof with a light. And this will be my doggo enclosure. Right. Wait for the ads. Oh, I was going to say I'll wait for the ads to be done, but no, they're already done because I completely didn't pay attention to the fact that they were existent. Oh. What I need is beams, don't I? I don't have them unlocked yet. Ah, fell. That means I can also turn the top of this into a nice little observation deck if I wanted. Little vantage point. I could. The annoying thing is my trains come through here. This is gonna be my train station. Yeah, yeah. This is my train station because it's the bottom floor. Doggo enclosure. Other bits and bobs, I guess. Yeah. The fun bit is the fact that I'm gonna have to move my doggos. I'm gonna have doggos following me. Got to get them onto the elevator. Pray they actually function with the elevator. Surely they tested the fact that people would bring doggos onto the elevator, right? Assuming doggos can even navigate into the elevator. If not, yeah, we have a long trek down a long ramp. I'll probably have like my hub somewhere over here. The whole idea is to kind of do away with that being the main base altogether. For the most part. Anyway, yeah, we're good with this. Nice. I'll make that corner, which conveniently fits with that nicely. Yep. Gotcha. I'm curious what this looks like from the other base now. In fact, do I have... I do have lights. Ceiling light. Cool. Let's go. Um. That was quite nice, actually. Great. I like that. New home for the doggos. That's why I wanted these incorporated into the base a bit. When it gets dark, they sort of bioluminesce. Very much though. I have a feeling doggos aren't gonna like elevators. It's starting to look like something at least. Let's not eat myself off the bridge. Be a bad idea. Alright, let's see if we can get this to work. Oh, Sam ore. Rods. Blue slug. Modular frames. And some used modular frames. Cool. Come on, doggos. Time to go. Wait. Hello? Oh, I think there's a limit to like having 4 follow at any given time. Well, I have to walk backwards because it's the only way I can walk at the right speed. I could take off my leg things, I guess. I want to keep an eye on them because they do have a tendency to sometimes just wander off. They're not going to go in the elevator. I know it. Not going to be a thing. They won't be able to navigate into the elevator. They do walk up real close to you, but yeah. I don't know. It's like my army of HAL 9000s. Oh dear. Oh really? Come on. Not that difficult. Thank you, doggos. Don't fall off, doggos. Seriously. You doggos, you give me a heart attack. Yes, I'll blind you. Yeah. Let's find out. Can doggos go on elevators? Are you on the dog? Hello? There we go. Yes, they can. Well, okay, cool. Good. Doggos can go on elevators. Not easily getting them on the elevator, but you can do it. Come on, doggos. Come on, doggos. We're going to your new house. They don't like crossing over. They're not very keen on ramps. Are you okay? Come on. Yeah, wander up this way. Thank you. Yeah, look at their path and go. I wonder if they're... See, there used to be a big thing there. A very, very large object that I blew up. They pathed around it. So the nav mesh doesn't get updated when you explode things. Now, where do I want to bring him in? Actually, you know what? We'll just do this. In you come. Welcome home. I can get in and out whenever I like. Don't get stuck either. More computers. Moss layers. Okay. Well, I need to clear out what they're carrying eventually. Yeah, so they should be all right in there. There's no escape routes. They can't fall in and clip into the foundations to be lost forever. They could probably slip through the foundations and escape in some cases. Or, you know, just stick their heads inside the foundations like they are doing. All fine. In fact, you know what? I forgot one thing. Now, what have you come over here? Yeah, I remember now. I reinforce it with walls. just to make sure they can't clip through foundations. Do I have any... I don't have angled walls yet, do I? No. Wow. Amazing. And I've got one more doggo to fetch and bring back. Save. In case something happens. There we go. Let's go get the last doggo. I have failed! Ah. Oops. Fell off. Again. Right. That one. There you go. In this floor that way, I can go in a near straight line to the thing. Most of that bridge will be removed eventually because this is not going to be here anymore. So my building actually goes out to about here. But let's go this. Let's get this doggo. The last one. Novelist, thank you. Doggo. Doggo. Please. Go. Nope. What's causing you to not like... What are you stuck on? Oh dear. No. Come on. Move your butt. probably gonna have to restart this reloading to the game to fix that, I bet. I'll do that. I'll reload the game, see if I can get this doggo to move. Go to the main menu and then load back in. This will also test whether my doggos are just going to absolutely disappear or not. There we go. Oh. That's kind of interesting. Either he just found those again or his inventory reset on save. Back to what it was. Alright, come on, doggo. Take you to the other doggos. Let me get around that rock or whatever was there. Yeah, there's a bunch of weirdness going on. Come on. Womp. I'm sorry. How did you get out? Oi, are you one of mine? You are one of mine. Galactic, why are you, why do you have to be the escape artist? Why? Okay, so they can, in fact. Okay, what I'm gonna do is this is gonna be a double enclosure, I think. At this point. Take out this wall. Right, you two, come here. Come on. Back in the base. Back in the house. Right. Everyone into the center. Good. Right. Good doggos. Evidently, you can't be trusted to stay in your damn enclosure. So I'm double fencing this thing. Gonna look way uglier. But you brought this upon yourselves by trying to escape. No, you brought this upon yourselves by escaping. There you go. I spend more time managing the doggos than I do freaking building my factory. Who do we have? Which is the original Spud. The original Spud can stay Spud. Right. Can you escape? You know how? No. You're looking at me, but you can't path to me, which is exactly how I want you to behave. Great. Until I figure out the issue with the escaping this thing, yeah. I think if they're like against the wall on this side that's open, they can spawn on top of it. Possibly. We'll see. See, we can keep them contained. Can we keep the doggos contained? That's the biggest task in this game. It's not easy. They find the weirdest ways of escaping. Or they just fall through the earth. Or at least the foundations. And they get stuck forever. Yeah. If I could, I would. Do something like this and then just make the... There's... Oh, that's where... We can got it underground somehow. Oh, I managed to build a foundation underground. I can now never get to. The elite. Fun. Well, this works for now. All the doggos are in their new pen. The pen is secure, I think. Now I just need to get more. More doggos. Need all the doggos. Is there any doggos nearby? I doubt it. There's a bit of water, so there might be one or two over here. But I think the rest of them, there's loads in this area. Actually, I need to remove this stamp because I've done that. That's a container I need to loot eventually. I need to do this one, I think, and sort that out. And there's a bunch of dismantled containers over here and here that I need to sort out as well. Cool. Right. Well. Back up. Back up here to do more building, I guess. Yep. We'll go to the 60-meter one for starters and see where we're at there. This is the little outcrop thingy-majigger. The fact that my base is a weird shape makes it look nicer. It's not a box. It's all good. Zoop. Do that. Seems to be how that's going for the moment. Maybe not, actually. Yeah, there's something weird gonna go happen on this floor, isn't there? Yeah. We got this floor. Let's come all the way over here. Yeah, it's this floor that's the important one. This is do this. And run this once like that. Yeah, and then we can go like E. How does this look? Well, that would work nicely, actually, yeah. Do that. Last one, and I've got to go get me some more concrete again. That's another 3,000 concrete used. Oh. Yeah, I saw that. That was ages ago, wasn't it? Mm-hmm. Okay, right. We'll have to clear out those and put some sort of machinery up there to make them not spawn anymore. Temporarily. First things first, I need to go up to the bridge. I need to go back to my base to go get to my concrete. I can finish building more stuff. This is getting insane. I think, although I've got enough done now that I don't need to really do much more on the front. It wants to be a 6. Oops, missed a few. Okay, that's that bridge done. Bible wagon. No, I mean, no, because... No, because it only turns left and I don't have a wall on the left side yet. Just like, straight off. Oh, right, if I was going back to my base, sure. Do I even have enough fuel to... Yeah, run on wood. It's eco-friendly, isn't it? Alright, move so fast. Yeah! Square wheels! Physics! No brakes! It doesn't even turn left very well. Okay. Turn... It's actually turning right. Only turns right, even. Turn right. Turn slightly more right. Also... Why is the engine suddenly revving?
Do that for once.
Yeah. It does in fact have the broken windows as well. Yes. Oh no. It's a monster. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, this is also another meme. Giant space in the back. Only one slot because it can't fit anything in it. Which is exactly how the Cybertruck works. Now, what are they doing? I forget. Making this monstrosity. Oh, right. That's it. Concrete. I ran out. At least I'm going to get... I'm cleaning out my overstock of concrete at least. Yay. Soon I won't have too much anymore. My factory is starting to look like a thing. My building is. I can't even call it a factory because there's nothing in it yet. Now the interesting thing here is these floors up here, I could actually just make these perfectly square at this point. Because what I was meant to do, after this floor, we go over here, like that, like this, and then we go whoop, rid of all of that. Maybe that's well. And square it off. The next floor, I'm not so sure. No, yeah, I can actually. Be fine. Back, you know. Do that. Hey, the first bit of glass in the entire factory. Good thing is I can actually start filling in these floors now. The only thing is, the higher I go, the larger the floors get, and that makes it more complicated. This floor is meant to stretch across there and reach up to that lot, and then merge up with this lot and all this stuff. Ah, so much stuff. Oh yeah, there's monsters up there, isn't there? I have to remember that. There we go. It's looking more like a building. Hmm. Yeah. Guess that works. Beep. Some frames. None. I think that worked. We're scaring her away, sort of. Drink. How am I gonna do something with this? What I'll do is much more like this, actually. I want the inverted. Really now? That's how you want to go? I have to do that, don't I? There we go. Oh. You're doing that, are you? Well, I already know how to get through that nonsense. There we go. I don't know if have this kind of railing everywhere or go with modern railing in places. Oh no, we'll go with this railing. I don't have any roof stuff yet. Ah. You can't loot them sideways, that's for sure. Oops. Actually, no, I'll take that. You know what? They gave us a very dangerous thing here. This is basically a 1x1 cube. We can pretty much build Minecraft. This is effectively Minecraft now. With this block. Don't like it. It's worth seeing what it looked like. Oh, I know. Nah. I'll use beams once again unlocked. Leave it open for now. A little thingy, there'll be one on the other side. And have one of these every so often. And we have ads. Now. Ooh, Okay, that tree needs to go. That tree needs to stay. That tree needs to go. What I'll try do is I'll try to make this like a little little glass box of nature. The idea. I just need to get rid of single mode. Oh, that's all part of the same. Oh no. Oh no. All part of the same tree. It's one of those triple trees. That means that's going to clip that. I can work with that. I can work with that. No, yeah. I can work with that. Yep. Right. Ah! Ooh. Wow. My hand cramping up. I've been on for 3 hours. Ah. Pain. I'll wait for the ads to finish anyway. What floor do we need to be on? Too high. 4th floor. Yeah, it's done, are they? Nice. Yeah, there's something weird going on here. Walls. Yes, there's weird parts to this base. Like, oh look, we have plants. There we go. Okay, cool. There we go. Put it here. Trains, trains. Boy on. 11 o'clock. Fuel. This is wonderful. I ended up not actually succeeding in anything as usual. Well, there's 5 doggos in the doggo cage, so containment has been maintained. I'll take my fused modular frames, my pipes. Heavy modular frames, nice. More heavy modulars. And more fused. See, this is why we have doggos. They can't actually... Look at that. There's so much light here, they can't actually see anything in the outside. Oh, never mind. There's so little light outside that you can't see anything outside. You do wander around a bit. Cool. Nice. Hopefully they don't escape again. I'm actually really glad I made my floors 4 walls high, because that means I can actually add lighting without running out of space. It's really good. That's the wrong one. That's the one I wanted. I've gone through I've gone through another 2,000 concrete. What? God, okay. Damn. I am burning through concrete right now. Naturally. Massive base. 10 floors. I've managed to do maybe most of 2 floors. Honestly, at this point, I want to stop building and actually start, like, I need a new temporary refinery place, actually. I need to move all of this stuff and pipe and pump the fluids away into some containers and stuff. For one. I'll go up there and sort that out. However, I'm going to do that little section. That's not important right now. Yeah. I'm sorry, wait. Oh, it's just a shadow. Oh, that's just the shadow of the pylon over there. I was going to say, is there something on my thing? No, it's just a shadow. Yeah, I should probably start filling in the first floor with whatever I'm going to produce there. I don't even know what I'm going to be producing yet. I guess I will... no. Yeah, I don't know yet. Tons of smelters, so I could smelt a ton of iron, maybe. Do with which wouldn't be too bad actually, because I'm near all the oil, so I could get plastic here quite easily. Again, I can get any resource I want here quite easily because I'll be using thingies. Screws will be made in a steel factory, or I will pump in steel. Steel screws. Yeah. Actually. Oh no, I need concrete for that, so that's not going to work. Okay. It's gonna look good when it's got trains coming in and out of it. Made a little bit prettier. That's that done. 270. Wow, literally nothing is producing anything at the moment. I'm using 200 megawatts on what? Honestly, there's not a lot that can actually produce stuff, because most things are backed up like crazy. It's probably my modular frames are still running slightly. Nope, not my modular frames. It won't be my oil because that's completely backed up as well. Oh, 2 more and I've almost got enough to actually turn in a certain recipe research. The hard drive thing. If I can get 2 more of those. I could just craft them actually. And I can get... Oh, did I already get that? What was the thing that required 50 of these? 50 of these? Is it radio? Did it again? I want all the computers. Have a look. This one. Oh, the radio tower. Cool. Let's get that. Let's get that.
Radar tower unlocked. The tower reveals resource nodes and other useful information on the map in a set radius from its location.
Mm-hmm. Oh, the organization, isn't it? Yeah. 10 computers, 20 of those, and thingy of those. Rain day. Yes, I want that. Okay. Screws. I need screws. I have screws. There's one thing I've got way too many of, it's screws. Oh, I've got no space in my inventory now. This is only 8. Am I running out first? Probably the pipes. Oh, and modular frames. Modular frames first, and then pipes. Cool. Let's make enough. I'll make enough of these just to build one. I can. I think it was... How many was it again? 20. Maybe I should start from the top down. Say, I want to make X number of heavy modular frames a minute, How and then build what I need to supply that. That's probably the way I need to think about it, rather than the other way around. Where should I put this? You know what? I'm actually going to stick this right in the center of this. It's going to look nice here. Also, it gives me a really nice vantage point. $129 slugs, 21 mercy spears, summer soups, and 5 hard drives. Doggos! Ow. I don't know how this works, but it's nice to know what I have available to me. There's Deuterium up there. So I've got normal node, iron ore. You know what, it probably won't find... I'm guessing it's not... Yeah, it wouldn't... Yeah, it's not going to find things like... Holy crap, there's a lot of limestone down there, isn't there? It won't find bauxite or uranium because I don't have the research for those yet. Or anything like that. I don't know. I might change the position of this one because if I put one right here, it'll cover pretty much all of that. If I move this slightly north, maybe to the other point, it cover a bit more of that top area. I suppose having a little bit of overlap is no problem. The important thing is I can do this. My new ultimate observation deck. I can see very, very far. You see my new big super factory, my bridges, which will be made better looking soon enough. I don't know whether to keep this angular one. I should do that, actually. I should keep it. Because it still serves the purpose of getting over there quicker. Rather than going that way, then round the back. Yeah, I'll keep that as it is. I'm going to have to do a lot of math now. and working out how much I need. Oh right, you know what I should? You know what I'll start with? Like one of the most important things I need right now: high-speed connectors, which do require a manufacturer. Because then I can get geothermal generators running, and that's free energy across the map. Just hook it all up and be done with it. A little bit, that'll get me some boosting free energy, and eventually I'll get enough oil processing done so I have a bunch of fuel. I wonder what I should do in terms of fuel though. Should I create fuel, or should I make fuel purely from the byproducts of oil processing? I think just purely from the byproducts is better. Depending on how many byproducts I get, how much I get, and how much I need for other things. We'll see. Yeah. Is that right? Over there in the distance, you can tell there's like bits of destroyed ship. I've salvaged all of that, but at a distance it still pops up because that's what it thinks is there originally. Interesting. But trees you destroy don't do that. They don't reappear. Once you've cleared out an area of trees, you've cleared out an area of trees, and that's it. Oh, I didn't clean up all that mess over there. They'll either disappear, or as I get closer. There you go. Knew it. They do disappear. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah. Cool. Oh, radio tower. How much power is that using? How much power do these actually use? They should say on the thing. 30 megawatts. All right. Wow. Wow. That's nothing. Not when I'm producing a gigawatt. That's just 2 lines of coal generators. That is a tiny amount of power. Considering I have Mark II pipes now. So I could literally double that. I could double my power generation just by having twice as many coal generators, and I already have an absolute ridiculous supply of coal over there that is oversupplied to the extreme. So maybe I won't do that right now because I don't need more power at this very moment. Yeah. Oh, I can clean this up now, can't I? We don't have doggos here anymore, so we don't need that lot. Tiny amount of battery storage. Right, so let's have a look at the thing I want right now. High-speed connectors. They require circuit boards, wire, and caterium. The circuit boards require copper and plastic. $3.75 in circuit boards. 7.5. 6. So For every circuit board constructor, I can do 2 high-speed connectors. Or 1 high-speed connector at 200% overclock. So 2 manufacturers, 1 circuit board, lots of cables, an absolute monstrous amount of quick wire, which is going to use an entire tier 4 belt. No, it's not going to use the entire tier 4 belt. It will use an entire tier 4 belt if I overclocked. It's actually not going to... It's half that. Yeah. Okay. A lot of quick wire. 210 a minute. I need 420 quick wire a minute. 75 cables a minute. One constructor for the circuit boards. Make 7.5 high-speed connectors a minute. That's just to make 7.5 a minute. Wow. But that's the best start, really, because there's no point in not utilizing 100% of the circuit board recipe. So I don't really... Because there's you require 10 a minute for computers. No point. And 5 a minute there. You're better off just optimizing those specifically. So yeah, high-speed connectors, circuit boards will make 7.5 a minute for starters. It's something. Now just plan it out. Do I have a floor for it, or do I have... I could make a floor dedicated to just a particular thing, and then see how much I can fit in there. If I run out of space, I'll just build more space. Yes. But I think that might have to wait for another day. I'm sorry, what? I remember. You got to start from here. And soup it. Make sure it's connected up correctly. If you try and line them up, you'd end up doing that. How is this going to look right here when it gets to this wall? Ew. Yeah, This is the problem with this, is it does that. To do that, then you got this Z fighting. Also, it doesn't look right. The joy of diagonals and then not working quite right. What I can do is I can just cheese it and do this. I can't rotate. Do that and that. There. It works. Works enough. I like it better that it's not on the edge of the thing now, so it's not overhanging the edge. Just makes more sense. Damn it. Fine. There. See? It's perfect. It's fine. Everything joins up cleanly. Yeah. Whatever. There's no point in putting one of them on there. Like that side still needs adjusting. I can, however, do this. That's acceptable. The bridge, it is done. And this one's half done with the upgrade and such. Also, what I want to know is, can I do... Oh, I can. Sweet, I can just stick pylons on top of these. So every so often I could actually have a box. Yeah, I put a pylon there. How far can I put my next pylon? I need to know. There we go. Ooh, I like that. Very nice. I approve. New way to do pylons down the bridges. Cool. Yay. I can even do do them down both sides, so it just looks kind of like funny. Actually, I don't even have to have pylons. I don't think I could have street lamps even. I don't know. I think street lamps can be daisy chained. Let's have a look. Yeah, street lamps act like a pylon. They can be daisy chained. But only to... Yeah, they can be daisy chained, but they can't, like... Yeah, cool. That's alright. Let me find out where the distance for the next one is. It might not reach there. Okay, it has to be this one then. Architecture box. Realistically, though, I'd probably want more lights than this in here. What do? They light up 2.5. So next one would be here. Aren't they? Yeah, the radius is basically 2.5. We'll just say 3 and then we'll do... So they want to be 6 things apart each. Starting from here. 1, 2, 3. That's the first one. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There. 1, 3. 3. 1, 2, 3. That's fine. Whoops. Running out of wire. There you go. I made a fancy thing. Yay. How much power are they leashed? I don't know. Saying here. They are 1 megawatt. Okay, I can have lots of lights. Unless I want. Unless my frame rate dies. I can't. The really annoying thing is, if I had moved every single one across by just one, I think it would have been a hell of a lot more even. Especially at this end, because there's like 5 there, and then there's 3 on that side, so... Maybe I'll do that someday. I don't think I will. It's fine. Right, it should be getting dark soonish in this game. We can see what it looks like. Any problems with power? Oh, that's what's still running. This thing's still doing stuff. Right, of course. The really slow these ones. 20 screws a minute that they're set to. This last one is. So that's why that's still chugging along. And then this is backing up on plates. This one not set to do anything? Wait. I'm sorry, what happened here? Oh no, yeah, it's actually turned off. Yeah, because it's unnecessary. Turned it off because I was making too many plates. Yeah, because I put this down to 16%. That one's on 16% and everything else is 100. It probably make more sense to like even them out on the percentage, but it really doesn't matter in the end. Yeah, so this just wants... Yep, production stopped. There is... That's still going, that is. Oh yeah, probably because my modular frames factory is also slowly doing things. Yeah. I suppose I should match. No, because that's actually all wrong. This entire section is wrong because I need to redo the barrier. Yeah. Up the tower we go. I've got projects everywhere. Yeah, I've got 50 hours in this save, and so far my base currently sprawls. I've got a main factory here, which is doing something up to modular frames and reinforced plates. Rotors here. This is my steel factory, just a little quick thing here. Motors get here, but I've got to manually refill it with rotors to make it work. Giant Christmas factory, which I need to dismantle. Coal power plant. I've got a massive pile of power poles all the way over here to a platform around here that does nothing. Was going to be another factory. Got pylons going down here that go all the way over to here. This is where my SAM ore is. And where that gets processed a little bit. Caterium factories over here. And then my mega factory that I've just been building. And obviously the space elevator on the highest point in the map. Because I could. And I was trying to be efficient by making the space elevator as close to space as possible. Less distance traveled. It's my excuse. Yep. I think last time I put it on like a really high spot over in the desert area when on my last save. This one, yeah, I just put it was either there or it was that one over there. I wasn't sure which one was the tallest part. Apparently this one is, because you actually get an achievement for going up onto this one. There's also uranium up there, so it's kind of deadly. But there was just enough space to chuck that up and have a space elevator really, really high in the sky. I could put my Christmas tree on there or something. Or maybe over there. Or up there. I'll put my Christmas tree somewhere useful. Somewhere nice. Maybe I'll stick it there if there's nothing else going on that platform. It's nice and flat. Then I can enjoy it from like anywhere in my base. Pretty much. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. Christmas tree, relocation job to that pillar. Is it actually ever going to get dark? Is the sun buggering off yet? No. The days last quite a while in this game, apparently. Hang on. Hang on. That went a lot further than I thought it would. I actually want to be about shooting about there. Almost! I ran out of bullets though. That would have actually hit if you had kept moving forward and I aimed a bit better. Damn tick things. I need to get mine filled up with stuffing. I actually have one of the Kickstarter one, the really big one, the 29-inch giant tick thing plushie. I just haven't filled it up yet because I'm lazy. I also have nowhere to put it. Literally, I hardly have a place to put my lizard doggo. So yeah, it's probably best it stays in its box for now, nice and safe, until I'm ready to have it out in the world and I can throw it at people. It's literally what I would do. Right, I'm gonna call it a day, definitely. Yeah, we did. Yeah, I don't know. I could. Words. This is progress, isn't it? I have a building. It has 4 half completed floors. The elevator's there. It goes up to the 10th floor. The top three floors are off limits due to radiation. Unfortunately. I might have to move my elevator. No. Because I think the top floor is radioactive no matter what, because of the uranium node that is on top of that thing that I did not know was actually there. At least I think it's either a uranium node or it's just a lot of uranium rocks. And there's a radioactive monster there as well. I'm going to snooze that ad because I'm going to be ending in a minute. We don't need ads at the end of the thing. Kind of dumb. Yeah, I've got to clean up all of that mess. Elevator on there, elevator there, elevator there. Maybe later. I mean, I've got hypertubes at the moment. I can easily get up and down. Other than the like 10-minute trek up there, I can get up and down from my space elevator pretty easily. I don't enjoy the prospect of carrying 2,500 of the freaking versatile frameworks up there at the moment. Seems like fun. That's nice and flat. That's nice and flat. That's nice and flat. A lot of nice flat bits in that area. Make use of those. There's all the way over there. There's more foundation. Ugh. Anyway. I'd save... Oh, nearly 50 hours now. What am I on? 48? 48. Yep. 48 and I'm getting nowhere. Slowly. Cool. Right. The ads are a lie. Yes, Epic, you need to reopen yourself and cover everything up when I close the game, don't you? Why can't you be like Steam and just not exist until I specifically open the thing? Cool. Do I raid? I could raid. There's someone playing Satisfactory that I could raid. Is there anyone I know playing Satisfactory? No, of course there's no one I know playing Satisfactory. I'm just kind of... Let's see. Dilly. French. Wow, there's a lot of French streamers playing Satisfactory. They must get quite the satisfaction of playing the Satisfaction game. And a Satisfactory. It's growing. There's a lot of channels. And we're on my following list. I guess I'll leave it then. Or raiding for now. It's cool. It's fine. Will I be back tomorrow? That is a question, and I don't know the answer to it. Well, it's Christmas Eve tomorrow, isn't it? Yeah, I might stream tomorrow. I'll let you know on Discord and Blue Sky and whatever. If I do, I am going to head out. Have a good night. Thanks for joining me. And I'll see you when I see you. Bye-bye.